caught you with one there, huh? It's okay. It happens. This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
What is that?
Pneumonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What did he hit me with?
His head. This is a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? Now you got one round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there. We're really fucking impressed. Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years, are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right, that's why we're here, to get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid!
So we start round number 1 of Andre Bishop against the sensational Cuban Joel Savone. You know, I heard a lot of experts ringside talking about the lack of experience for Bishop compared to Savone. Of course, Savone's a 9-time champion, and you have to wonder and ask yourself, will the nerves of Andre Bishop start to get to him? Will he be rattled against such a worthy opponent? Teddy, this has the feeling of a fight that very much looks like it'll be a chess match.
Yeah, this is a Bobby Fischer type fight, no doubt about that. It's a matter of who moves their pawn, and each guy doing a real careful job and a thoughtful job before they touch those pieces.
Joel Savone's left landing well. Good flush shot upstairs. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Joel Savone's combination punching is working well. Good, solid right hand lands. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job. Big shot he just scored with. Round number 1, and he's already down. But he's going to continue on, beating the count. Each man able to land an uppercut. Blocks it away. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Bishop's putting forth. Oh, he is stunned. He could. Big shot there. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nobody was expecting this outcome. Nobody except for Andre Bishop. What confidence he had tonight as he scores the knockout victory over Joel Savone. Bishop is your gold medalist here at these World Amateur Games.
Andre, how does it feel to be named Fighter of the Games?
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
Games,
baby.
it's an honor.
Gold medal, baby. Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Ray.
Hey, big baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big baby Bishop, what?
It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won Fighter of the Games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
You got this one. You know what to do. Fast. Fast. Pick up speed.
You okay?
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate on what you do best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career?
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me!
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad!
You've been listening to this stupid old man!
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with!
I apologize.
No, you have no reason to apologize. But your father, on the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
What a night of boxing here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago, Illinois. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. So much to talk about tonight on this card. The thing that interests me, and so many of you out there, is the pro debut of Andre Bishop. About middleweight prospect will be debuting against Lucius Palmer, a veteran who looks to give him a test.
All right, let's go.
The pro debut of Andre Bishop is underway. Round one here against Lucius Palmer. With that amateur pedigree of his, Palmer is going to be in store for quite a challenge. Remember, Bishop won the World Amateur Games. He's a gold medalist there.
Yeah, good work.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. And that's where he wants his man opposite him, right against the ropes. Solid straight right hand. Teddy, talk to me about this matchup from a defensive side of the game when you have two speedy fighters matching up.
Well, you know what? I'm going to whisper in my guy's ear a little bit. I'm going to say, you know what? Use his speed against him. Step out a little bit. Let him shadow box a little bit. There's nobody there. And when he misses, step right back in. Make him pay.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Nice.
You see him holding on. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. This is excessive holding we're seeing here now. Palmer's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Palmer's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landed. There it is! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Breathe. Breathe through your lungs. Very good. Very good. We don't need that.
Here we go. Round two is underway. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut.
That's okay.
Boy,
Let's
sharp
go.
two-punch combination by Palmer. Now hugging on the inside.
Keep moving.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Double jab right to the face. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on.
Let's move!
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in.
Get your back up.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. And he decides to tie up again. Palmer's mouth is cut. You can see it's getting worse as things progress here. That could be a factor later on. And yet another big shot comes in. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. How does it get better than that to start your pro debut? Andre Bishop knocks out Lucius Palmer.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
Said it before, kid. I don't believe nobody's. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great, to be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. You're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. From the State Palace Theater in New Orleans, Louisiana, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. Andre Bishop and Mike Walker set to square off. For the official introductions, we send it up to the ring. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Nice strike after catching one by Mike Walker.
Up and down, side to side.
Is there any advice that you can give in a matchup like this of speed versus speed, where maybe one guy can go and utilize a completely different tool, like try to be a power puncher on a given night, or do something ultra defensively that can be an advantage?
Yeah, misdirection. You know, the guy's going to be real keen, both guys, because they know they have somebody who's so fast in front of them. So start one hand. He's going to be looking, he's going to react. Start the right hand, just a little flinch of the right hand, Throw the left hand instead. Misdirection.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And an excellent uppercut by Andre Bishop. Right to the head with that right. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're gonna see.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Mike Walker. Not much action as he just ties up. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Enjoyed watching the professional development of the young unbeaten Andre Bishop, Teddy. You know, the one thing I wonder when we watch a guy like Bishop early on in his career like this is, does he just have to win, or does he constantly have to look impressive doing it?
Oh, like Al Davis said in the Oakland Raiders, just win, baby. But if you want to be on television, if you want people to actually buy tickets to come and see you, in other words, you want to make a lot of money, you win, and you better win excitingly.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Scored well up top. Walker's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's standing too close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Solid jab by Walker. Well-placed double jab. Mike Walker's tagged by that powerful hook. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Andre Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. And we come to the end of the round. Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Finish with dog.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Flush right hand to the head. Combo lands to the head. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. Walker's left working well that time. Digs in in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Oh, and there you go. Perfectly executed combination. Walker's down. He's going to have to beat the count. He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Able to get rid of that one. A sharp jab by Walker. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. Final round of this fight for Andre Bishop in what has been a walk in the park with his supreme skill.
And I'm sure the captain of the Titanic thought the same thing. And then, guess what? An iceberg. If there's no left hooks coming, he should be all right.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Walker's showing us that he is sticking with the game plan. What a big shot. And for the second time tonight, he goes down. I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here. Big shot. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
By knockout, your winner, Andre Bishop.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And 2-0, the young upstart Andre Bishop. And he has ours tonight. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to this night of boxing here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans. Bishop looks to start his pro career 3-0 as he takes on Wilfred Rosario.
His adversary, hailing out of Guantanamo, Wilfred Rosario.
Here we go, round number one, scheduled for 6. Rosario's very conscious of the fact that this is a golden opportunity in front of him. He knows he's a clear-cut underdog. He also knows what a win will do.
A win will get him a step closer to what he's dreamed about since he was a little kid first putting those gloves on. The big paydays, maybe the nice house.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, solid. There he goes. He goes down from that headshot. Rosario's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. And banging away he goes. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
I kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
Will Keyshawn Hayes be able to stop the Andre Bishop Express? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk Hall to see if Bishop can move his mark to 4-0 as he faces Keyshawn Hayes.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Teddy, I've heard you say so many times when you talk about upper body and head movement defensively is, hey, don't worry about missing by this much, just miss by a little bit.
Yeah, that's being a real pro. If you make him miss by too much, by the time you come back to get the other end of it, he's not there. You're not going to catch him. You want to make him miss just enough. It's just as safe whether you make him miss by a mile or by an inch. But if you make him miss by an inch, you can come back and counter him.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled, but the ref didn't see it. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Wow! And a big punch connects and floors him here in round 1.
And not what you expected. His opponent usually not a quick starter.
What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big hook by Hayes. Oh, a good right hand by Andre Bishop. An accurate left by Hayes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Perfectly executed combination. Hayes is down. He's going to have to beat the count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on. Kill a little time.
Hayes is nailed by a hook. Good smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Wow, no doubt. Look at that. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time. 4-0 never looked so good. A knockout win, Andre Bishop over Keyshawn Hayes.
Bishop.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as his manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is? He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not gonna be your night.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. The stage is set. Now the spotlight falls on the unbeaten, hot rising prospect Andre Bishop as he takes his first major step up in facing middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez.
Teddy, if I put two fighters in front of you and said you can train, both of these guys have equal talent, but you can train the lefty or you can train the righty, who would you pick?
Well, usually the lefty has a little advantage because you haven't seen them too often. And that's always going to be something that's going to really serve them a little bit. But they might not have an advantage in the business end of it. A lot of guys won't fight your fighter. And then what are you going to do?
That's a good left hand by Andre Bishop. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Halfway through round number one. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
There you go.
Good job protecting himself. That's a serious power punch he just landed to the head. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there.
Finish with a hook.
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way, not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
That's it, get after him.
Scores up top with a left. And this round comes to an end.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Keep that head moving.
Well-placed left hand up top. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. A headshot blocked. Oh, what an exchange! There's a straight right hand. So Andre Bishop willing to throw the punch, but not doing what it takes to land the punch. That was a bad miss. Able to time that left hand and score with it. Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Solid hook upstairs. And there he is scoring with the right hand. I like how Bishop is fighting smart right here, really countering effectively. Andre Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Final minute of a round that'll go down in the history books. Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Good defensive skill. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Teddy, is anything going to change at this point? He keeps getting hit by right hands.
Probably not. Let's be honest, Joe. This is a habit. This is a flaw that was with him in the gym, and it's still with him now. It's not going to change.
Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Well, if Bishop can string together a few rounds like that, this is going to be a very easy fight for him.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Guard up!
kind of like a wounded animal.
Did you see that? Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Watch out, middleweights. Here comes Andre Bishop. A statement win tonight, the knockout over Ricardo Alvarez.
Yeah!
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. You fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on. Remember now, the professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
Gus, I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen.
No way, Adrian. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no!
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man, you understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Hey, motherfucker. This shit isn't finished.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight, he ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go. I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco?
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre, I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym. Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here seeing you slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have. I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. This shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh.
heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Hola, señores y caballeros.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds in the heavyweight division, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
And his opponent across the ring, from Obregon, Antonio.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Chavez is a clear-cut underdog. There's no denying that. He's in very tough tonight. This is a step up.
Today's graduation day, Joe. And if he succeeds here, it's going to be a good job in his future.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Antonio Chavez is banged by an uppercut. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Chavez is giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand. Blocks that punch. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Andre Bishop.
Do that again!
Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. A little head hunting with the right. Right hand downstairs. We are underway here, and we've heard from everybody that speed is going to be the big factor. Chavez has got it. Plenty of it.
Yeah, now it's up to his opponent to come up with something. Maybe go to the body, take it away, slow him down.
That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. And that does it for this round.
Good job, man. Let's go.
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. And now he's targeting upstairs. Gets rid of that effort. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Able to dismiss that body shot. Andre Bishop. Oh! And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight. Chavez is able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
3 consecutive punches by Andre Bishop. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Chavez is trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense, making sure no touchdown is scored or no more punches come.
Good step back counter punch there. Good right hand. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Chavez's corner tried to steady him and give him some sound advice with the 60 seconds they had to work with him. But keep in mind, he was knocked down in that last round.
Well, the most important thing is his experience. Has this happened to him before? Can he justify it in his mind that he's overcome it before? Also, his corner, did they revive him? Did they do their job during that minute rest?
Downstairs with a right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Able to dismiss it. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight, and I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's 2 problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
Targeting that head with the combination punching. Andre Bishop's giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he could do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Goes up top with a right hand. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Up top with the right hand. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Here's what so many like about Andre Bishop, the ability to block and attack.
Uppercut. Uppercut. Head, bottom, head, bottom.
Chavez has got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. Bishop staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. What a great shot. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
Chavez's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. big shot comes crashing home. How is he gonna survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's gonna have to find a way.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza. I'm alongside Teddy Atlas here ringside for heavyweight action tonight. The American Andre Bishop taking on the veteran Mexican Raul Castillo.
Obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Round 1 underway between Bishop and Castillo. You know, the word on Castillo is that he loves to get to the inside and go to the body. So we will watch for the naturally smaller man Bishop to utilize some movement and try to... Teddy, I assume many times in your career, you were instructing a fighter that was going to face a fighter who just had the longer reach, flat out had it. What did you tell him? What did you try to cement in his head leading up to that fight?
You know, sometimes you get caught up when you're fighting a fighter with those great, outstanding physical attributes like tallness and height, reach advantage. You start to think that only one way is the way to go. You got to force yourself to work your way in. I remind myself and I remind my fighter that you can step out and make the taller man give up his height. Walk him into traps.
He engages in the clinch. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Bishop scoring with that right hand. Just knifing up with that uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop has to shore up that defense. He is taking far too many body shots from Castillo. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He returns the favor with an uppercut right to the body. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Castillo's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Carisi stresses to Andre Bishop to control every second of the 3 minutes of a round. He did so in that last round.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Bishop's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Nice strike after catching one by Castillo. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. A stinging uppercut by Castillo. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Teddy, something's got to change defensively because this guy's getting tagged consistently.
Yeah, one of the things, he's got to start moving his head.
by Andre Bishop. You can see the veteran Mexican Castillo looking to bang that drum of Andre Bishop. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Well, if Bishop can string together a few rounds like that, this is going to be a very easy fight for him.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Very effective with the block and then the score. Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
Castillo's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's like giving him a free one, because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out. He's going to see the other punches coming so much easier when there's not a jab covering them.
Bishop's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Little head knocking with that right hand. Castillo's got a cut, and we can see that he's bleeding from his mouth, and that can be a real problem. People don't realize it, but that can be a big, big problem. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh. Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Solid right by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
We got it.
So as the bell sounds, we put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round. That is a strong uppercut there. The combo lands upstairs. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Good-looking uppercut that time. Bishop's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Castillo. How about that left hand? Right to the head with that right. What impact from that uppercut by Raul Castillo. Castillo's able to land a nice, clean left hand. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Bishop's right hand scores well. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. And round 4 comes to an end.
You gotta move your hands in there. Let's go.
Round number 5 has arrived. So early on here, you can already see that Andre Bishop looks like a much fresher fighter after taking a break after the last round. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Castillo. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And now he's targeting upstairs. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Bishop's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Brought it that time, a 4-punch combination. Solid shot, the left hand came in. Solid. One shot and down, Teddy.
And now he's gonna have to find a way to clinch. He needs time to recover.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and's gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Firing off the uppercuts, great exchange. Wow, a big punch just crashes home. Big, big shot he just scored with. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Well, what more can Gus Carisi really tell him to do? Just keep what you've been doing. He is dominating this fight. He's got to be way up on the scorecards, Teddy.
Oh, he definitely is. And what you want to do now is maybe test the waters what kind of finish you are. Maybe. Not get reckless, but show that you can finish.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Bishop's trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, do you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is? Do you look into his eyes and assess the situation?
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as the opponent. But first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But as the opponent out there, you look at his legs. If his legs look a little wobbly, you get right on him.
Jab and a straight right by Andre Bishop.
Lead him to the punch.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Castillo's hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels, to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past this point, surviving, and then having a chance later on to get back to win the fight.
Protecting his head well with his guard.
Jump on. Nice.
Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way, Teddy.
If one of these judges dare go another direction with this, I want their picture up on a post office board.
Most wanted poster.
Yes, sir.
Well, right now what we want is to hear those obvious scorecards, so let's send it up to the ring.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Big step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guy. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck 'em. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man, and if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
My right hand's bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
Teddy, this will be very interesting to see if Andre Bishop is favoring that right hand, because our video evidence clearly showed that he hurt that right hand.
But the hand that you use probably 90% of the time is the left hand. That's the lead hand, that's the setup hand, that's the jabbing hand. His corner needs to tell him now there's nothing wrong with that hand. Go out there and behave like a fighter. Go out there and win the fight.
And look at how much he's favoring things now, utilizing the left hand much more. Andre Bishop not coming with that typical right hand power we're used to seeing. He comes back with the left hand again. Good defense, just covering up down low. Scores with the combo to the head. Andre Bishop has always been known as a fast fighter. He's had that hand speed as a middleweight, and now it's transferred into his heavyweight days as he lands the hook there. Halfway through this round, nice block by Andre Bishop. And now a well-placed hook to the head. A hammering hook by Meldrick Johnson. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter-punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Bishop's fully committed to utilizing the jab, and I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
That cut is having a major impact on this fight. It threatens this fight right now for Andre Bishop as he's back in the corner.
Now, the easy thing to do is blame the corner, the cut man, for not stopping that. But a little blame has to go to the fighter. It's his responsibility to give that medicine, the coagulants, a chance to work. He went out there and he got hit right on the spot again.
Box.
And we are back underway, another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Meldrick Johnson's nailed by a huge hook. If Meldrick Johnson can see as easily as what we can see, then he knows Bishop is struggling just to land that left hand, and it's his only weapon. You know, many times we talk about the fact that, hey, at least he's throwing punches, but that's all you can say in this case because he's not landing many of these.
No, they're being blocked or they're missing. They're definitely not landing clean, and you have to give credit to the other fighter being that good defensively.
Flush right hand to the head. And now another left. Johnson's tagged by a hook. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Johnson's nailed by a huge uppercut. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson.
Stay away from those, come on.
A knifing left hand by Andre Bishop. Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Solid jab by Johnson. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. A well-placed uppercut by Meldrick Johnson.
Close to him.
Andre Bishop's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Nice jabs there by Andre Bishop. What a hook by Andre Bishop. And that's the end of round 3.
Very good. You gotta keep working, Andre. Keep working. Give it all you got, okay? Don't stay too close. Work. Put the right up.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. The left hand coming into play by Andre Bishop. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because you got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Bishop's fighting real smart here on the outside. Johnson's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
Shake it off.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. A sharp hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Solid left hand to the head. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Halfway through this round here. Well, this is what pro fighters have to do. Find a way to fight through the pain. But if I'm Gus Carisi in that corner of Andre Bishop, I tell him to abandon the right hand and go out there and win it with your left. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. And now another left. Johnson's cut around his eye, and you know his corner's got to get to work on that as soon as they get back. He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Meldrick Johnson. Oh, that's a big hook right there.
Head and body, head and body.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Johnson's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
We showed you the video evidence earlier where we saw the replay of Andre Bishop injuring that right hand. The word we're getting ringside is that that injury dates back a bit, and it may be the cause of all his problems. They say he injured that right hand while he was in jail, and now he scores well with the straight right. That's a well-scored left hand by Johnson. A solid uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. And now another left.
Body shots. Move your head. Bang the body.
Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop.
Hey, keep your hands
up. Up top with the quick hook.
It's okay, let's go.
That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Johnson's doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big way.
Yeah, he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
Double jab by Andre Bishop. Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand.
Forward.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Solid hook.
Keep pushing.
That was a good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally, too. He used the jab. He set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid fighter.
Hook! Hook! Protect yourself!
That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Oh, what an uppercut. Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Keep working the jab. You're not focusing. You're doing great.
Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. Andre Bishop's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Johnson's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Good flush double jab by Andre Bishop. And he's holding. Good job with another left hand. Bishop's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Doubles up the jab to the head. It has been a very consistent night by Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards, and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Carisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what? Work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
Good looking counterpunch. Andre Bishop's easily winning this fight just based on his hand and foot speed. He's getting in and out with ease.
And what his opponent needs to do is control range so he gets it down to where his opponent is shadow boxing. Yeah, he's got fast hands, but it doesn't matter if you're not standing in front of him to use them. Right now, he's standing in the wrong place.
Good job with 3 flush punches by Andre Bishop. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Doubles up the jab.
Oh, keep your feet moving. Work the body, kid. Body shots.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Right to the belt line. And he just holds on there.
Beat him to the punch.
There's another left hand from him. Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Final round here of what has been a night where Andre Bishop has been in total command of his opponent.
You just don't want to slip on a banana peel now, or on a right hand.
Bishop's strategy has been to control things on the outside, and the jab fits perfectly into it.
Yeah, what it's done is it's set up his defense. He's kept his opponent defensive, kept him off balance, off stride, and it's also set up his power shots whenever he's wanted to.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. And here he goes again with the clinching. A crushing 2-punch combo by seemingly in control, and now maybe out of control after getting hit there.
But what you just said, Joe, that is really what's the enemy of his right now, is nothing was coming at him. He was winning too easily. And for a minute, he let up, and bang.
Great round now, back and forth. After he did the hurting, he's the one hurt.
Joe, simply put, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
He comes back with the left hand again. Well, you should lose your judge's license if you have it any other way but the obvious here, Teddy.
Yeah, if they do that, I want to put those guys on a poster, a wanted poster, but you don't want them.
Here's our ring announcer.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop. in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with him. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as new.
Andre Bishop's so attentive when it comes to this moment here. This is where everything he's done, all the hard work he's put in, comes down to one singular moment of concentration.
I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they cut me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans.
Stewart's ring walk, something special in the air. You can just sense it out of him. Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, home to our heavyweight fight tonight between Andre Bishop and Reggie Stewart. Of course, Bishop has been labeled the comeback kid. Now trying to make a go of it as a heavyweight, the former middleweight, fast-rising prospect hurt his right hand in his last fight against Meldrick Johnson. Now he's back, and trainer Gus Carisi is not worried, telling anybody who would listen, Bishop is fine. The right hand is healed, and watch out, he's on the attack.
Well, that's easy for him to say, but the fighter has to feel that it's all right. You know, it's a mental thing. In the gym with the big gloves, with the headgear, yeah, it's been okay. Now with the small gloves, no headgear, early on, you have to wonder whether or not there's going to be a little hesitation in throwing that hand.
What does the orthodox fighter have to be conscious of guarding against that right hook from the southpaw? I mean, he's got his left hand out there, but a non-traditional defensive structure for him being set up like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He has to remember that that punch will come from that angle, and usually he has no danger coming from that angle. So he has to make sure when he jabs, that shoulder is up against his chin. So if the hook does come, it hits the shoulder, not the chin.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Keep moving.
I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Final 10 seconds of round number one. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Here we go. Round two is underway. A smart and resourceful uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Targeting a left hand down low. Good flush shot by Stewart.
Move your head.
That's a big shot there. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
Nice solid left hand scored by Stewart. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Well, this is why a corner gets paid. Andre Bishop back with Gus Carisi after being knocked down in that last round.
Well, he pulled straight back, and that's why he got caught. And that's exactly what Gus will be telling him.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Good uppercut by Andre Bishop. Little head hunting with the left. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
1, 2, hey, keep your hands up.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. He has his target, he lands a straight right. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with a power shot.
Pace yourself.
He gets off with a combination up top. Oh, that's a big shot to the head.
Punch and move. Punch and move.
A little head hunting with the right. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. And now another left. Fine looking right hand by Stewart. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Nice strike after catching one by Reggie Stewart. And round 3 comes to an end. Accurate power punch by Andre Bishop. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Stewart. Comes with the right. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Digging in with a left to the gut. This is what they worked on. And now you see him scoring well with the right. Stewart's legs can't fail him now. Oh my, is he taking damage. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Stewart's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend, one of them is to block. He did it there well. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. To the head he goes with a left hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Good.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Stewart's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Good block by Stewart. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He said it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Don't stand. Round number 5 has arrived. Andre Bishop's coming out here at the start of this round, knowing that the first half of this fight clearly has him out way in front on the scorecards.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys don't do good when they're way out in front because they start letting up a little bit. They start taking things for granted. That is probably the only thing that can be an enemy of him right now.
At At this point, you have to feel that Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed. He continues to throw it here in the midst of this fight against Stewart. Blocks away that headshot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Stewart's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Stewart's cut is clearly in the area of his mouth. You can see blood coming from his mouth. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Reggie Stewart. Non-stop energy from both guys in this round. The final minute is here. Looks to the head. Bishop's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Reggie Stewart. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And that's the end of round 5. He scores with the jab. Whether or not Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed, the bottom line is he continues to have success with it here tonight against Reggie Stewart. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's speed, to me, Teddy, is clearly the biggest difference we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, but there's ways to take away speed. One is to go downstairs to the body and start to discourage the guy a little bit. You know, take some of the air out of those sails.
Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
Relax, come on now, relax. Deep breathe.
Precision work with the left hand by Andre Bishop. Good flush shot upstairs. Another clinch. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Snapping jab by Andre Bishop. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Some serious damage done on that power shot to the head.
Dropped his hand, paid a price.
Andre Bishop utilizing that right hand well. There's no doubt in my mind that it is fully healed. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. And round 6 comes to an end.
This guy, all right? Keep your range and jab right, okay?
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Teddy, he's been staggered and stunned, and now these flailing arm shots.
Yeah, he's gonna leave himself more wide open. Right now, he'd be better off not throwing, just defending.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Andre Bishop's showing us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hand speed.
There it is! Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You talk about putting an issue to rest. How about Andre Bishop scoring a knockout with the injured right hand everybody was questioning? He does it here tonight.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? I get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now, and he was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
It doesn't get better than a good old-fashioned, meaningful heavyweight fight in Vegas. Glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, coming to you at the site of so many great heavyweight fights through the years, the Thomas and Mack Center.
Protect
Tonight,
yourselves at all
Andre
times.
Bishop takes on
Let's touch him
Dwight
up.
Cooper.
Remember, double up.
Round number one between Bishop and Cooper. Of course, Bishop has all the career momentum. Dwight Cooper landed flush, and trouble for Andre Bishop, as you can see the start of a cut over that right eye.
It's in a bad spot. Right in the corner where it could run right into the eye, impair his vision.
Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. And now we see that cut, and that's become a very inviting target.
He has to make sure that he doesn't only see that cut, though, because he might get a little over-anxious, get a little heavy only on that side.
Good jab by Cooper.
There you go.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Bishop with a nice combination, a good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. He'd like to see more of that. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. The combination punching now scoring well by Andre Bishop. Cooper's left landing well. Bishop snapping that jab. So, Teddy, here we have a power puncher against a fast and speedy fighter. And if you're the speedy fighter in a matchup against a power puncher, what are you trying to accomplish early on?
Well, you want to stay on the outside where you can use that speed a little bit. And you want to make sure you don't get trapped. Don't let him get you into close places.
You need to keep that head moving.
Dwight Cooper has a real big chance here. He has a very attractive target in the form of that cut over Andre Bishop's right eye. It's starting to bleed badly.
Now we're going to see a part of this fighter we've never seen before. You know, he's been tested in other ways. We know he has a pretty good chin. He's handled certain kinds of adversity, but he's never been cut before. Now we're going to see whether or not he panics. Does he handle this moment?
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Scored well up top. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Blocks the headshot. Halfway through round number 2. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. See, this is exactly what Andre Bishop's corner has been telling him. You got to keep those hands up. You have to protect that cut. He cannot allow Cooper to have a target to go after. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Parries that punch intended for the head. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. Well, if Bishop can string together a few rounds like that, this is going to be a very easy.
It's like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Comes across with a hook up top. Andre Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And now he's targeting upstairs. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. See, the quick jabs, those doubled up quick jabs, they can be so effective by Andre Bishop. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Good right hand. Great combination from Bishop. Very nice defensive guard there. Crashes home with the uppercut. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Commits to the straight right. There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. That right hand over the top lands flush, and the round comes to an end.
Relax. Nice work. Now let's...
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Cooper. Look at that. The hook came home with ease. And once again, he returns fire up top. Cooper's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. It's one thing for the corner of Andre Bishop to tend to that cut between rounds, but Bishop himself has to protect it, and he's doing a good job of blocking punches that are targeting it from Cooper. A solid, true uppercut by Dwight Cooper. Halfway through round number 4. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Look at the mess in the ring right now. Cooper's cut is just paint, and yet another big shot comes in. He just went down. The in-fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
3, 4, 5.
Cooper's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now.
two. Let's go. In and out, in and out.
You're not focused.
Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper.
How you doing? Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, right? I need you to focus and keep your hands up. Keep working the jab.
Cooper's in a tough spot here. 60. That's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He set it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Now you can see Bishop taking advantage of the countering opportunities, getting that right hand over Cooper's jab. Cooper's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
Just like that, just like that.
They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head.
Get away from those. Unload, more punches.
Andre Bishop's on the receiving end of a hook.
Don't let him get to you.
Good looking combo by Andre Bishop. Cooper's now seeing his own blood, and it's coming from his mouth. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Teddy, I'll tell you what I like out of that round from Andre Bishop. It's a building block. He has a lot to look forward to. The
confidence gives him a little momentum, and it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Cooper's making for a very inviting target right now. That cut is much worse than it was just moments ago.
What he has to do is he's got to be elusive right now. He's got to get on his horse a little bit and give those medicines that were put into the cut a chance to work a little bit, but also he's got to slow his opponent down. Catch him with something so he doesn't keep going after that eye.
Good block by Andre Bishop. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Cooper's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Cooper's left working well that time. Now Bishop looking to counter Cooper, gets that right hand over Cooper's jab. Cooper's jab lands well. And that's the end of round 6.
You're trying to throw your punches from too far away. Way too far, ain't it?
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. See, that's what the corner should do for Andre Bishop. You send him out there as a fresher, better fighter. He looks fine here to start this round. Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. You can see Andre Bishop now is employing a lot of defense. He has those hands up high, trying to protect that cut eye.
You got this one.
Effective work with that flush overhand right. Cooper's blocking ability is doing well for him there. At the halfway point of round 7.
That's okay. Pay him back.
And he ties up on the inside. Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocked well there. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Cooper's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Now he ties up there. Cooper's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Combination to the head. And that's the end of round 7.
Listen, Andre, stay smart. Stay smart with your boxing, okay?
Relax.
So a fresh round is underway. But is it a fresh fighter? Cooper's corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner to get this over with. Because if he does, I think it's over.
Stay in one spot.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make him miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
He's committed to that jab, and he doesn't just throw one out there, but brings the second one immediately behind it. Cooper's behind on the cards. He's just got to be. Going to take a knockout to win this?
Yeah, I think so, and it's going to take a certain kind of attitude or strategy, a change in strategy. You go into the fights, you don't look for a knockout. You're looking to use your jab, you're looking to set up punches, you're looking to go rounds. Right now, he's got to find a way to get a knockout. Look for one punch. One big punch right now.
Atta boy! Back to the body.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop. Oh, what a hook by Dwight Cooper. Good defense turns into better offense for Andre Bishop that time. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
Goes up top with a right hand. Cooper's defense is paying off now. Bishop parries a punch, sends a punch. Boy, right on target with that double jab.
Hands up! Move!
Able to land the hook to the head. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. 90 seconds into the 9th round. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. This deep into the fight, and they're both like runaway trains, non-stop.
They're finding out things that they never knew about each other. They're finding it out to our benefit, where we can sit back and enjoy it.
Lead him to the punch! Come on, cover up!
Punches and bunches, combination up top. Just a dominating evening by Andre Bishop tonight. He is clearly up big on the scorecards. Trainer Gus Carisi has to know it. You can just see by the way he's dealing with him in between rounds.
He knows it, and he can go two ways with it. Get the rounds out, work on things, carry him a little bit, or go close the show.
Stay focused on the inside.
Jump on!
Left and right, left and right.
Move your head!
Put hands up.
Up top with the right hand. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Halfway through this 10th and final round. A headshot blocked. That is a sharp uppercut by Cooper.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Final minute of the final round.
Nice work, nice work!
Keep moving, keep moving.
There he is, working the body.
He's tired, he's tired!
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Bishop's quickly approaching the point of no return right now, Teddy. You know, it wouldn't be far-fetched to see his corner step up on the apron and stop this fight.
Well, not only far-fetched, I mean, I think it's starting to get to that point where it's their responsibility to be thinking about that.
I say it all the time. You never know what you're going to get in this sport. We never thought this fight would go the distance.
So early on, it looked like Frazier and Ali. I mean, the Thriller Manila. Who thought we'd wind up with a little ballet down the stretch?
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
What are the conditions?
He says there aren't any.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are. But we really need this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City for our heavyweight main event. top 10 ranked Kobe Nichols against Andre Bishop, the comeback kid. Teddy Nichols, number 8 in the world, a legitimate heavyweight contender trying to land himself a world championship. Andre Bishop, a former middleweight who went away due to legal problems and now comes back as a contending hopeful in the heavyweight division.
Well, it won't be the first time a smaller guy beat a bigger guy if Bishop wins this fight. You go back in the history of this sport, many smaller guys have moved up in weight and been successful. Bishop wants to be added to that list.
Nichols' ring walk, just a cool, calm stride to him. Looks like just another day in his life. Something about an unbeaten fighter, as is the case with Andre Bishop. Start of round number 1 against Kobe Nichols. Bishop just doesn't know how to lose. Nichols is going to try to change that tonight. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
That's 1 point.
What's the concern defensively when you're a speedy fighter, a fast fighter against a power puncher?
Usually, Joe, you don't want to get caught stepping out because when you're a fast guy, you want to get off and you want to get the heck away from the guy that's powerful. Don't get caught backing out.
Keep moving. Little head knocking with that right hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Nichols' right hand working well that time. He scored well. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Andre Bishop showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Protecting his head well with his guard. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Right to the head with that right.
Keep them up. Keep them up.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Bishop's cheek is cut, and you can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. And yet another right hand lands. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Well timed by Kobe Nichols. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly.
On the receiving end of a big and accurate hook that wasted.
Those shots went low, Gus.
I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
Dad's his condition for giving me this fight. I lose. No, ain't gonna happen.
That's right, kid. You're gonna wear this guy out, okay? Keep moving. Keep that jab in his face. Counter upstairs when he opens up the punch. Do not go to the body. Upstairs, you got it?
I got it. Stay upstairs.
Nichols has got to deal with a cut cheek. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Scores up top with a left. Bishop's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Nice block by Nichols.
Watch the belt line.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Turns over that hook upstairs. See, Andre Bishop. That training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom. Nichols is scoring with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. There's that overhand right. You see him with the left to the head there?
Keep it clean now.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
Keep it clean,
That
guys.
is hard to believe right there. It seemed to be a clean body shot, but yet the referee is deducting a point for a low blow against Andre Bishop. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He returned fire right there, and it worked after being rocked. Now, and there you go. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? Nichols is back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. So the big story of the night, and has greatly shaped this fight, the low blow point deductions, which would appear to be poor refereeing early on against Andre Bishop. He's tried to go upstairs to the head, but he hasn't found his target. He's out of sorts tonight against Kobe Nichols.
Keep your hands up. Don't worry now. I just need you to focus. Keep your hands up. Keep working the jab, okay? Double up the jab and keep moving.
Good right hand by Nichols. Nichols is making me question how his legs are right now. I'm not sure that he's all too secure and steady on those legs after that knockdown. Just like he's tying up a lot here.
Yeah, well, you don't have to wonder. You're saying you're not so sure he's secure. Well, he's telling you. You know, he's right there. That's about as honest of a fight as ever going to be, is when he's clinching and telling you, I don't feel too good.
Overhand right can be so effective. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Come on, kid.
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Bishop's combination punching is working well here.
All right.
Wow, what an uppercut. Well placed, straight right hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Flush right hand to the head. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Nice! Nice!
That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Andre Bishop is really struggling here tonight, and you can point a finger to the referee and blame him. Early on, points were deducted for what appeared to be clean body shots that were termed low blows. Since then, Bishop will not go to the body. Instead, he's having limited success, if not any success at all, trying to go to headshots to Kobe Nichols. Blocks away that headshot. A well-placed left hand up top. Landing two jabs by Andre Bishop. Bishop, and the ref is doing it. The ref is calling this fight. That's a disqualification.
You know what? I'm thinking.
Those shots were low, Gus. I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Rushing uppercut by Kobe Nichols.
Get your hands up!
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, he gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing that blow. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Parries that punch away. Andre Bishop's right hand scores well. And now he's targeting upstairs. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Nice job there hooking to the body. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. And he comes with the straight. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. What a big shot. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. I have to give Andre Bishop credit here. We have a referee in this fight who's not doing his job. He's biased against Bishop in calling him for low blows, what appears to be legal body shots. But Bishop has still had success, even though he's no longer going to the body.
Well, I agree with you. I give him credit. I think that Bishop has taken all the bad things that have happened in his life, and he's using them in a constructive, positive way now to block out what's being done to him or tried to be done to him right now. He's keeping his concentration, and he's thinking about what he needs to think about.
Look at that combination by Nichols.
Watch the belt line.
That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand.
Watch the belt line.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Good combination to the head. Nichols is giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. How about that left hand? Well, Andre Bishop wishes he could probably reel that one back in. Bishop missed badly on the power punch. How about that exchange? Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. A big hook to the head by Kobe Nichols. Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Is right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. Solid left hand to the head. Bishop's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
Brings the hook that time. And now they're trading blows.
Watch the low blow.
See See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2.
Shake it off.
A little head hunting with the right.
Yeah!
A huge uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring. Solid straight right hand. And that's the end of round 4. Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop.
Keep that head moving.
Almost got like a Viper quality to it, doesn't he? He just gets in there, he attacks real quick, comes in, strikes before you know what hit you.
Yeah, he's very quick, and that is his style. He likes to get in, do his damage, and get out. Right now, his opponent can't match him with that physical ability. What he's got to do is try to time him on the way in.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Kobe Nichols. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Flush shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort. Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Watch the low blow.
Bishop's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. And round 5 comes to an end. Nichols' health, welfare, and safety has been greatly compromised now that that eye is shut closed.
No more shots to the body, okay? Be careful, all right?
Start to the second half of this fight. First half of this fight, he completely dominated the action, Teddy.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of like they said in that movie, The Gambler. You know, they don't pay off at halftime. remember the guy wanted to collect his bets? Well, same thing. He's got another half of the fight. Can he be consistent? Can he keep his concentration? Can he keep doing what he's been doing?
You're doing great! Hey, you gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Nichols is in a bad place right now. He was tagged. Oh, he's hurt. Big shot. Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff. He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
Nichols is now getting back up off the canvas.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Hey! Keep your feet moving!
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Nice block by Nichols. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Able to show you his blocking ability. That is exactly what he wanted to see it of Andre Bishop, scoring the knockdown in that last round with such technical precision.
Yeah, that's the thing that got me.
He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking solid. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
One too many, Teddy, and that's it. DQ, fight's over.
He gave him every opportunity.
What? That's his condition for giving me this fight.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Gotta protect yourself!
What the?
Hands up! Hands up!
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Nichols. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Hits him in the mug with the right. Oh, good exchange there. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
There you go!
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Blocks the headshot. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Kobe Nichols. Bishop's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Parries that punch intended for the head. You know, it's one thing to be overly officious as a referee. It's another thing to have pure bias against a fighter. It appears to be leaning more that way when looking at what's happening to Andre Bishop. Multiple low blows have been called against him, and now he's abandoning the body punches.
And now he's going to be tested once again in his life. Can he overcome this?
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Nichols. Body shot lands, it was the right.
Keep it clear now.
You need to keep that head moving.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. Nice block that time, it was intended to the head. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Let's go.
Nichols is cranked by an uppercut. There's a straight right hand.
Finish with the hook.
Scored well with the hook. And banging away he goes. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nichols is still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is, you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
That this cut is now a major problem. If that cut gets any worse, I think this fight's coming to an end.
Well, that's exactly what the doctor would look at if the referee brings him up, where the cut is. It's not really as far as whether or not it's bleeding a lot or whether or not to us it looks like a terrible cut. It's where it's placed. If it's in a place where it can do permanent damage, the doctor will stop this fight.
That's a fierce left hand that landed by Andre Bishop. Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Nichols. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Nichols is absorbing a hook. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Bishop's right. How about that? Wow! He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gus Carisi really pounds it into the head of Andre Bishop. That good skill, good technique will get you the results. It got them a knockdown in that last round.
And it got my attention. I'm impressed because I'm not surprised he has power that he scored a knockout, but I love the way he did it with short punches, really smart.
Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Turns that hook up top and it does damage.
He's tired. Keep doing what you're doing.
Nichols is showing us a side that we haven't seen before, and obviously the knockdown brought that about.
Yes, it did, and he's hoping that right now that...
That is hard to believe right there. It seemed to be a clean body shot, but yet the referee is deducting a point for a low blow. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive.
Look at that! Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Andre Bishop was reticent to put forth a body attack all night long, but still, he earns the knockout against Kobe Nichols.
Andre, I know you don't want to fight your brother, but I remind you, this meeting was not my idea. It was Raymond's.
I need this fight, Dre. The public has doubts about who deserves the fight for the title, me or you. You stole your brother's thunder, Andre.
Man, I didn't steal anything.
It's not about that. I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else, never even had a chance to be my own man.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to...
As my brother, you owe me the chance to prove myself.
The same thing. He's your brother. Well, he's been like a son to me. That's why part of me keeps wondering how the hell did we get to this place? It's not going to do us any good to worry about it. I mean, we're here. Raymond isn't worried. Raymond's wanted this opportunity his entire life, since the two of you were kids. He's bigger than you, but he wants to shine brighter than you. He wants to get out from under your shadow. So he's going to fight like hell. He's got something to prove to the world, to himself. You've got to give this 100%. You're not going to be doing Raymond or yourself any favors by taking it easy on him, or by looking for a way out. You got to give it 100%.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. Andre Bishop's latest win over top contender Kobe Nichols puts him squarely in the heavyweight title picture. After years of dominance by the champion, Isaac Frost, we now have a situation where both Bishop brothers are considered legitimate challengers for the title. The surprising news from the offices of promoter D.L. McQueen this week is that the Bishop brothers have signed to fight each other, a heavyweight eliminator that's already being billed as sibling rivalry. The winner will earn the right to face Frost in what could be the biggest championship fight in decades.
Welcome to Las Vegas and the MGM Grand, where we have one of the most anticipated and by far unique heavyweight fights we've ever brought you. Brother against brother, estranged and at odds. Now Andre Bishop and Raymond Bishop face off in a heavyweight eliminator. For the winner, they get a shot at the world champion, Isaac Frost. Teddy, these are unique circumstances.
You know, to be a top fighter, Joe, one of the things that sometimes a lot of the audience might not understand, they know that you have to go after the guy, you have to be aggressive, you have to be in shape, you have to be confident, you have to have talent, but you have to control your emotions. How on earth do you control your emotions when you're fighting your brother?
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Come on, kids.
And here we go. Could you ever imagine this? We are underway. Two brothers facing off for a chance to fight for the heavyweight title. Blocked that away. It was targeted for his head. Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit, disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Right to the body. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Raymond Bishop. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
That's okay.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
What's going on, kid? You look like crap out there!
I mean, let's pick it up, okay? He might be your little brother. He's got a big punch. And he's gonna put you on your ass if you're not careful. So let's get it together. Now!
I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
That's it. Great combo.
Oh! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to...
1,
Stay there.
You alright, Dre? Sorry I had to knock you out, big brother.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. A shocking turn of events in the battle between the Bishop brothers this past weekend as Raymond knocks out his older brother, Andre. Andre was unable to beat the count after a big right hand from Big Baby in the second round. The stage is now set for a heavyweight showdown between Raymond Bishop and the champion, Isaac Frost.
Welcome to Las Vegas and the MGM Grand, where there is a great atmosphere for this heavyweight title fight. And why not? We have two of the best in the business going at it. As the young upstart, Raymond Bishop, who earned his title shot by knocking out his brother Andre, finds himself now opposite the world champion, Isaac Frost.
Great anticipation here, great crowd. The reason why we have a great crowd, not just because you have two of the best, but you have two guys that have a style that almost guarantee that the fans are going to enjoy it.
Fireworks from Bishop and Frost are anticipated. Let's see how it works out. Isaac Frost making his way to the ring now, and he looks very focused for this fight. For the heavyweight title between Isaac Frost, the champ, and the inspired challenger, Raymond Bishop. Bishop's always been described as younger, stronger, some say better. Right now, none of it applies. He is a fighter down from a power punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raymond Bishop's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Isaac Frost isn't a one punch at a time kind of guy. He will throw combinations like that. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. An ugly situation has developed here. The paramedics are rushing into the ring.
Come on, Ray, get up, man.
Bishop is absolutely motionless.
Give us some room, people. We need to work.
Isaac, do you feel bad about what happened tonight?
Do I feel bad? No, that's not how this works. This is called boxing. Let me do this. Listen, I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt, right? Raymond Bishop knew the risks when he stepped into the ring with me. Maybe if he ever wakes up, I'll knock some sense into his stupid ass.
Tell DL he could have whatever he wants. Get me in the ring with Frost.
I know emotions are running high right now, but in the heat of battle, people say things, ugly things. That's all for now. Please. Tell Andre Bishop he doesn't have anything I want.
Everybody wants this fight to happen.
I don't. Candace, could you send Franco to escort my daughter out? Good night, Megan.
Good night, DL.
Good night, Ms. McQueen.
Franco, my father's letting you go down for setting up Andre Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. I'll show myself out.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me. You gave the order.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your daughter just told me that I'm going down for setting up Bishop? How does she even know about that?
Down. She doesn't know anything.
Don't fuck with me, McQueen.
Nobody can prove anything. It's your word against the next con. We're fine.
I still don't like her sniffing around.
Excuse me. I forgot my phone.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me.
I believe Andre Bishop has something you want.
Megan, you can't do this. Megan! Megan! I have to admit, I did not want this fight to happen. Even though both fighters wanted it. Even though the public wanted it. And even though I would have made a ridiculous amount from it, I did not want this fight to happen because I did not want to risk two tragedies happening to the same family. But we know Raymond Bishop, a fine boxer, a fine young man, is going to recover fully from his injuries. I am proud to announce DL McQueen Promotions is bringing you the fight the challenger has been demanding. The fight the champion has been demanding. The fight you have been demanding. Isaac Frost versus Andre Bishop for the heavyweight championship of the world. May the best man win.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, home to this championship fight. 12 rounds of heavyweights, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Andre Bishop's making his way to the ring right now, and you can just see in his eyes what his intentions are tonight. Isaac Frost now making his way to the ring, and you can see how focused he is for the task at hand.
good? This is good? Any questions from the challenger? Any questions from the champion?
Yeah, I got one. How's little Raymond doing?
Okay. Break it up. I want to see a nice, clean fight. Touch up.
This guy is a friggin' animal. Don't even try to win the first couple of rounds. Just survive. Let him tire himself out.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean it, kid! This guy's a friggin' animal! You seen what he done to Raymond? Use your feet. Keep your hands up. Stick around for a couple of rounds and he'll get frustrated. I guarantee you.
Got it, Gus.
So the heavyweight title fight is underway here. Andre Bishop, the veteran who now seeks to avenge the brutal beating laid down on his brother Raymond from Isaac Frost. Many are wondering, can Andre even survive being in the ring with Isaac Frost? Isaac Frost pressing the action, wasting no time in getting right after Andre Bishop. When a big man can throw a sharp right hand, watch out. Isaac Frost just did that. When you've trained in situations like this, a power puncher against a fast fighter, what kind of adaptations does the fast fighter have to consider making throughout the fight?
Well, he has to make sure that he has room in the ring, that he doesn't get trapped into corners, he doesn't get into a phone booth.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged. If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug that big tree opposite me. When the dangerous power punching world champion Isaac Frost fought Raymond, he had damaged him at this point of the fight. Not the case tonight, as Andre is playing it safe.
Well, I think what the case is tonight is Bishop learned from the mistakes of his younger brother. He's not making those mistakes. He's not standing in front of the bigger frauds too long. He's controlling his ego. He's keeping it all about business.
There you go!
Beautiful, champ! Beautiful.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Andre Bishop's offense has nearly left the building, but that has a lot to do with the fact that he was hurt earlier. He got tagged.
Now he's got to find a way to be defensive, to make sure he survives, clears those cobwebs out a little bit, but he's got to reconnect the offense before it's too late.
Oh, here we go! Here we go!
Halfway through round number 2. Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together.
Double it up, Isaac! Double it up!
Defense!
That big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs.
And you know what's going to hurt him now, Joe? He's such a cocky fighter, such an offensive-minded fighter. He doesn't know how to tie up.
Wow! Wow, Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Gets rid of that body shot. And that's the end.
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
Bishop's legs are just fine, thank you. That was the big question. In the last round, he was damaged, but here a fresh start.
You know, Joe, we talk about having a good chin all the time, being able to shake off a good blow, but this is part of having a good chin, being able to recover after being shaken out, after the round before.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Working the body.
Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. I don't know if Bishop saw this opening or if his trainer told him to go after it, but the body of Isaac Frost is right now an inviting target, and Bishop is taking advantage of it.
What's a body shot, champ? Still not moving enough. Move, move!
Come on, kid.
And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Andre Bishop. A piercing uppercut by Andre Bishop. A good headshot landed by Isaac Frost. Great work by the big man. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Back and forth exchange. Isaac Frost's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Nice. Work the body all night long, Andre. He doesn't like the body punches. You can see that. Let's double up the body, okay? I want to see more than one.
Nice work, Isaac. Exactly like that. I want to see another round like that, okay? Just like that. Now let's keep moving out there. Don't let him.
With the 4th round. Forceful uppercut by Andre Bishop. Nice work with the overhand right. Nice work to the midsection with the left. He comes with the straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing. This is where his opponent could use a construction hard hat. If Isaac Frost is Bishop in a tough spot right here, he just got decked.
Now the problem with a fighter who's been confident and been the boss throughout his career is that, you know, he's not used to tying up. It's almost like against his pride. He doesn't want to tie up.
A shooting right hand by Andre Bishop. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body punch? Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Wow. And Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas. Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
A well-placed overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Crashes home with the uppercut. 10 seconds to go in this round. Frost putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Beautiful, nice move.
This is turning into an interesting fight now because Andre Bishop is actually having success landing body punches against the world champion Isaac Frost.
Well, Bishop's trying to remove some of that air out of the balloon. Go downstairs, slow him down a little bit. Maybe discourage him a little bit.
What an uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop is getting, and all of a sudden now the first stream of blood on Andre Bishop. His eye has a cut just above it. Bishop able to land another body shot against Frost.
Shake it off.
See any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101.
Wow, nice flush left hand. Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on. And just like that, he is not in good shape. He could be on the... Oh! Bishop is down. Can he get up?
Get up! 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Get up. 6, 7, 8. Come on, get to your feet.
That's it. The fight. Bishop's got a real problem.
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
Come to get the other man.
And they're not liars.
Showing you some defense there with the block. Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. I think Andre Bishop he is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after, but you better be careful because...
Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. Wow! Andre Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
If there's one thing Isaac Frost can do is generate power. Boy, did he just deliver some power with that uppercut.
Let's see some defense.
Frost impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Solid left hand to the head. So Andre Bishop returns to the corner and trainer Gus Carisi, coming off of a less than stellar last round.
Well, the job of the trainer now is calm him down, get his attention, and tell him what he did wrong.
That's as good as it gets right there. A crushing uppercut by Andre Bishop. Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Now he goes to the gut with a right hand. A solid, true uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
He digs in with a left hand to the body. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. The final minute of a round that feels like 30 minutes, not 3 minutes.
And this is the kind of fight where you just don't want to have a loser. They're both winners.
You gotta love the offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by Andre Bishop.
Hit the body. Keep moving, champ. Stick and move.
Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Last 10 seconds. Good exchange. He fires back. You know, Isaac Frost still has the look of a guy who's controlling this fight, but what we're seeing out of Andre Bishop right now is he's having some success going to the body.
Well, there's a reason for it. It's not by accident. You know, he understands that Frost is a bigger, stronger guy, so he wants to make him a little weaker.
Oh, and what an unfortunate circumstance for Andre Bishop. There is blood now coming from above his eye. His cornermen are going to need to get all over that. This is not what we expected, but Isaac Frost, all his power, all his pressure, it is being slowed down by Andre Bishop in that body attack. And there's another body shot by Bishop. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there?
Give you one round, Franz. Come on, kid, focus.
Well timed by Andre Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Wow, what an uppercut. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Wow. And Bishop goes down. And it's over. This. And round number 3 is underway. The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great. Oh, and a big right hand lands. Eddie, I think he's going to go down. I think he's... Oh! Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this? Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
I don't know if Bishop saw this opening or if his trainer told him to go after it, but the body of Isaac Frost is right now an inviting target, and Bishop is taking advantage of it.
Watch the body shots, champ!
Bishop's hope is for him to be steady on his feet and just survive at this point. Remember, that last round, he was down and nearly out.
Well, his hope is that his corner revived him during that minute rest. And also they gave him good advice, because the most important thing is don't let what happened the last round happen again. Correct what you did wrong.
Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand.
Oh, he's trying to slow you down. Watch those body shots.
Body shot lands. It was the right. Bishop parries a punch, sends a punch.
Watch the hook.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop.
Body shot. In and out.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Halfway through round number 4, Andre Bishop at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Able to land with the right. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop.
Protect yourself.
well with that right hand to the body. The tactical game paying off. You can see the counter punch.
Yeah, you see the counter punch, but you know what I see? I see a little tentativeness now in him because he's afraid to let anything go because when he misses, bang, it gets caught.
Nice, nice.
Well, this is a good sign from Andre Bishop here as he continues to land body shots against Isaac Frost.
Oh, he's trying to slow him down a little bit. You know, if you can't hurt a guy up top, you go downstairs. You don't have to be the bigger puncher.
And Isaac Frost able to open up a cut above Andre Bishop's eye. That is not a good sign for the challenger. It started in round 4, and here in round number 6, we're seeing, and Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
Come on, champ, beat the distance.
Another thudding shot by Isaac Frost, this time the left hand.
Work the body.
Left to the body. Yet another body shot comes in against Frost from Bishop. Andre Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Teddy, it's hard to believe that he'll be able to get anything going if he doesn't throw more jabs.
It's kind of like trying to speak the English language without knowing the alphabet. I mean, the jab is ABC.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Frost doing really well on the outside. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Work the body.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Get out of the ring.
Oh, that uppercut got him badly. He turned things around, and now his opponent, boom, wow! Can Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas? It's over. This fight is over. Bishop's now in a spot that many...
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
These two mentalities squaring off against each other, it should be a brawl.
Yeah, the old timers would say about these guys, they get insulted if you miss them.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Body shots.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost.
Block! Block!
Big uppercut from Isaac Frost, who's a big man. That is an ice-cold right hand by Isaac Frost. Well, it's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just looking for any excuse right now to get some time. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Andre Bishop.
What you doing?
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Hang the body.
And you can see that Andre Bishop's bodywork is now having quite an effect on Frost. He is slowing down a bit.
Keep it up. Body, watch the body. What's the body? You need to block for.
good with that left. And that's the end of round 3.
He's gonna come forward this round. Keep that jab moving. Keep him away from you, all right?
All right, it's coming together. You're starting to find your range. That was good, much better.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Bishop's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Good two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Isaac Frost got speed, no doubt about it. You can see his ability to land combinations with ease.
Yeah, but what you want to see now is how effective he is down the road with that speed. Does he place his punches? Is he intelligent with that speed?
That's a nice right hand that time by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Both men digging in with uppercuts. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good combination to the head.
Come on, kid. Focus. Bang the body. Don't let him tap the body.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. 4th round now with its last 10 seconds.
It's all right.
Right to the body. This is turning into an interesting fight now because Andre Bishop is actually having success landing body punches against the world champion Isaac Frost.
Well, Bishop's trying to remove some of that air out of the balloon. Go downstairs.
And all of a sudden now the first stream of blood on Andre Bishop. His eye has a cut just above it. Frost being very efficient right here. I mean, he's just picking his shots, his action. And the ref's not going to tolerate the headbutt there. He hands out the warning. A leveling uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop is getting into a real groove here. It's as if he's painted.
He needs to block more.
Oh, and another body shot by Andre Bishop. Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. Good combination to the body. The big burly heavyweight Isaac Frost with a sharp left hand. Halfway into round number 5 here.
Stay away from those. Come on.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And now he scores with that left to the body. Able to land the jab. Good left hand by Frost. Doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
You going down, Frost?
How bad is it, Gus?
Oh, it ain't pretty. But we can handle it. You gotta give us some time, Trey. Protect that eye. Don't let Frost touch it or the ref will stop this fight for sure.
No way.
Give us a couple of rounds. We'll get it under control. Don't let him mess it up.
I got you. I got you.
The start of the 6th round. A clearly refreshed heavyweight champion, Isaac Frost. He's ready to go here in this round. Crashes home with a hook.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Isaac Frost really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop's doing a good job, though, of protecting it.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
Isaac Frost continues to hit that cut eye of Andre Bishop. The ref is taking a look. He's taking a good hard look. We could have a stoppage here. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Straight hook! Straight hook! Frost's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Isaac Frost can sense blood in the water here, and let's see if he jumps on it. Andre Bishop's cut over the eye is in a really bad spot, and it doesn't look good at all. It's threatening his chances of winning this fight.
Well, the game has just changed. You know, he's playing blackjack in Vegas, and he was playing $10 a hand. Now he's got to play $1,000 a hand. He's got to take a chance. He's got to catch up.
Andre Bishop is hoping for a late rally here, but it doesn't look like Frost is going to give way anytime soon. Instead, it is Frost still being an impenetrable force. Andre Bishop searching for answers. Andre Bishop may be a TKO victim very soon here. That cut has worsened, and Frost is getting after it. Good defensive skill with the block by Andre Bishop. Straight hook! Straight hook! Oh, go for it, champ! 1, 2, 1, 2. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Halfway through the 7th round. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Headshots, champ. Back to the head. Headshot lands, was a hook. Blocks the headshot. Andre. Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. This fight could be stopped. Isaac Frost is damaging that eye of Andre Bishop. We could have a TKO here. A good solid uppercut from Isaac Frost, wasn't it? Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you gotta wonder if it's a little mental too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye, and you can see he is holding his guard up high, trying to protect it. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Shots, champ, back to the head. To the belt line he goes with the left hand. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Combos to the head, champ. Combos to the head.
Good body shot. The right hand came home. Little head hunting with the left. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Andre Bishop's eye is not looking good at all. He's trying to keep Frost off of him, and right now, that's his top priority.
Well, right now, you're right, it is his top priority, and what he needs to do is something that you hate to hear, maybe throw away around. Spend around moving a little bit on his bicycle and give some of that medicine that was put into his eye in the corner a chance to work. Stop the bleeding.
Like a sledgehammer, that uppercut by Andre Bishop. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Isaac Frost, so hard to penetrate his guard, and then he fires off a missile. Zones in on that overhand right. Right to the belt line.
Hands up, hands up.
Good counter punch. Isaac Frost's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
Yeah, it is. He continues to get hit with the same punch. Needs to slip to the left.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. To the head he goes with a left hand. Big uppercut right on the mark. Isaac Frost landing a left hand again here. This is where the heavyweight champ knows how to close the show. Wow! And Bishop goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. 10 seconds to go in the 7th.
Need to keep that head moving.
Hey! Quit playing around with him and put that bastard away!
Okay, nice work out there, kid. Looking good. Bleeding's under control. You know, that could have helped us out a little bit. I mean, he's even more tired now. He spent a lot of energy trying to take you out.
Yeah? Still seems like he's got a bit left.
Yeah? Well, you got more. You got more energy. You got more power. And you got more heart. God, you got more heart than any other fighter I've ever known. Now, you turn it up. You take the fight to that fucker and he won't know what hit him. This is your fight now, Andre. Take it to him.
That's all you had to say, Gus.
Round 8 is underway. Bishops gets a chance at redemption here with a fresh round. But Teddy, I'm always concerned as to how a fighter looks after he's been knocked down in the last round.
Well, it depends how much experience he has, and he has enough experience to handle this, to kind of shake it off, get himself together, and move forward.
Let's go!
Andre Bishop looking good right here. Andre Bishop is now consistently landing on Isaac Frosthead. A stinging blow. And Frost goes down. Frost has never been down. The heavyweight champion of the world is on the canvas. Can he beat the count? Frost trying to get up. He goes down again. It's all over. It's all over. There's a new heavyweight champion of the world, and his name is Andre Bishop.
Yeah! Hey up, bitches!
You did it! I knew you could do it! All right! Look at you!
I knew you could do it, Andre. I'm proud of you.
I hope we can work together now. Oh, I'd love to, Mr. McQueen. But you might have some problems running things from the pen. We had a deal. You gave me your word. She didn't give you my word. You had no idea who you were fucking with.
DL! You better get me out of this! Hey! You better...
Yeah!